Okay, we are back. Hopefully, hold on. This game sometimes does not like it when I click off of it. Uh, there it is. All right, I gotta make sure my voice is coming through. Looks good. All right. All right, so now we're back again to some more Timberborn. Um, yeah, I think we're gonna continue building on down here, working out how I'm gonna make the industrial area down here. I should probably look into. I got plenty of science. I'm not afraid. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a dirt excavator. And I'm gonna have to find a spot I don't really give a shit about to destroy. Um, we'll think about that in a bit. So I want to do that. I want to work on this. I want to get some dirt started so I can start using dirt instead of levees or anything. So I'm using less uh, wood, ideally. I just got to figure out where I want to build it because it's basically going to make a giant square hole in the world. You know what? I could just build it. I could just build it right there. No, that's gonna make a hole. Like, if I can build it right there, it would be perfect. Yeah, we're doing it. Okay, I made a decision. We're gonna build it there. Um, okay. I'm gonna change this to dirt, and then eventually I'll get some more dirt storage up here too. But for right now, I have that one storage there. That's fine. Let it fill up. All right. The next thing I want to do is I want to get all the water wheels in here. Okay, that's as far as I can go with that. I think I'm going to have to knock this all the way down to be able to do anything. I know I'm still paused. I'm going to just kind of get everything kind of prepped so I have things ready. I want to put these water wheels on super low priority because I don't have the wood technically for it, and this is going to be a big project. Actually, instead of doing that, we'll put them back on normal, and we'll just pause them for right now. Matter of fact, I should really look and see what this is going to cost. 100 gears. I have 200 gears. Treated planks. 100 treated planks. I have 130 treated planks. I have metal blocks. I have 318. I think that'll be fine. Maybe. Um. I have a lot of injured beavers. Okay, I might have to make like a hospital ward somewhere. Uh, I didn't realize I had that many injured beavers. You guys are barely doing 15-hour days. What the hell are you injuring yourselves on? Actually, that's a waste of space. So let's delete that. We are going to put them there, but we're going to put them in a different way. There, that's a little bit better. And you know what? On the opposite side of them, I think I want to put some contemplation things so they can contemplate why are they hurting themselves so much. Nope, not decoration. There. Now they can contemplate why they're getting hurt so badly. um, I think for now that's good. Those are all paws that can be built. That up here can be built. I do want to do some automation too to automate the planks, gears, paper, all that stuff, treated planks. So when my wood pile is not sturdy like it is right now, it's kind of really shitty right now. Um, when it's low like this, it won't turn on or be limited. So like one or two of them won't be turned on. So I still get them. Hopefully that will change once this farm gets going and this wood farm gets going. I added another beaver cutter here, so he'll help cut down these oaks. Um, this one down here, there's two doing this one. This should be fine. As this one back here, it just seems like it just gets wrecked. Oh, that died by contamination. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to cut all those down. I can't afford contamination barriers yet, but when I can, that I can afford them. I just don't know if I can afford them. Which is under not. It's not path, is it? No. I don't remember where it's under. It's under terrain. Intimidation barrier, one plank, or 5 planks, 1 metal per. Yeah, that might be not a bad idea eventually doing it there. Just so these don't get contaminated every time. But for right now, I need the wood anyways, so that will be a good excuse for me to take that out. I should get more bad water soon with this going. I'm probably going to need more beavers. My food supply is doing wonderful right now. For now. Give it a hot minute. I have 4 beavers as children right now. I think I'm going to do another triple and then another single here. And then we'll just do a path block to that one there. And that way, that's all done. Decorations. I'll put another hammock in here. Maybe a hedge there. Normal roof on this one. Okay. what else do we got going on here that I can start working on? All right, let's pause and just let this kind of do its thing. So basically what I want to do is I want to make this my main power system here. I want to connect this up here down to this one here. I want to pretty much delete this part here, block this off, and go from there. That's what I have set up right now. I'm also thinking about straightening this one out. So blowing from here all the way back, and then levees or dirt or whatever, doesn't matter, whichever one I have at the time, I'm going to go here. Yeah, the 11 injured, I don't know why they're getting injured or where they're getting injured at, but I don't even have anything super dangerous right now besides the explosive factory. And that's medium chance. I must be super, must have some really super unlucky beavers because they're constantly hurting themselves. Second. Testing. That's still not working on here. Wow. I tried. All right. Anyways, back to game. This farm's doing great. Like I said, I'm doing okay. I don't have a lot of maple pastries being made right now. That will hopefully change once my flour gets caught up, which I need to make. Should actually have a storage of wheat down here. And maybe change this pull out here for a, well, they have a, no, have another, change it to a zip line building. I don't know if I can though or not. But that might be something I look into in the future. I'll wait until my logs get up to 1,000 again, and I can kind of breathe a sigh of relief. I also have to build another wood workshop for treated planks before I even make a mine, because the mine takes so many. It takes 30 planks a week or something like that. I don't remember. It takes a lot of planks. I don't know where all my. Oh, they're all up here building this thing. Okay, I'm fine with that. This is another one of those machines that are high chance of injury. So my little medical station down here will get its work cut up for it, that's for sure. I do want to eventually tear this out, move this sensor up, or put another sensor up here, and then try my hand at a relay and put an AND gate in and see if I can get it to work. So this will turn on when this turns on, type of thing. I really should just put none on this one for now. But right now, let's get this all set up. Planks going higher. That's good. I am getting more logs here. I just don't have people again. I never do. Almost makes me want to do some bots just so I get. That's a whole nother thing. I don't have all the stuff for that yet. I need to make a refinery. I need to do a whole bunch of things. I need a lot of extract. Which right now I don't have a lot of extract. Got a lot of explosives. 300? It's a lot, but it's not a lot. It's not enough for what I want to do. Now, here's a thought. Do I put a tunnel in here to this one here? Obviously, I'm going to blow this down to almost bedrock. Or at least level with this, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 tier 3 TNTs. Not even. But make this deep, deep. So I'll never have to worry about it again. And then also add a little tunnel here with a fill valve. Not this one, but the fill valve on here. Same with this one here. Just put a all the way to this one. So this will be our main. And when this is low, the fill valve will open up and let water in. That might be a good thing. And then just move this depth sensor. Well, I can't really move depth sensor up here. It has to be when this is low here, it'll open this up and then have another on this side when this is a certain reach, is a certain depth. This will go off too. I'm full on carrots again. I ain't making another storage for carrots. Fuck that. They'll be fine in boxes. Let's speed this up a little bit. Why'd that stop over here? That was weird. Still want to put a thing over here, but I have to wait until I get. I have to wait for now. Are these even set up to get cut? They are not. Because of course not. Why would I do that to myself? Although I don't have. Oh, I do have my third. No, I don't have my third. Did you guys just take over these? Oh, they didn't. All these haven't been built yet. Okay, never mind. It's all done over here? Cool. Big bada boom. Perfect. Oh, shit. I forgot I need power for that one. You guys don't need to be down there up there right now. We'll figure. Whoops. You know what? Probably the best power I can do for up here is windmills. That should be more than enough power when it's running. That's gonna hurt my wood supply a little bit. I shouldn't have done that. Just make sure all these guys are on chopping. Okay, very low. There's nothing for you to cut over here, so I don't know why you're over here. Make sure that's all green. It should be fine. I don't know why. I'm having such a trouble getting any type of Logging done. I need more wood than I need tree sap, so we're just gonna. Hmm. For now. I need to start doing gravity batteries too, but that's going to be a future build. Because I'd like to fill in this hole down here with dirt. That's kind of why I wanted to get this up and running sooner or later. So I decided to increase my population again. I also think about doing a dirt levee there and a dirt levee system down here while I basically turn this all off down here. Which mainly I'm just going to move these over to this side and not tear any of this out until I'm really, really needing it, or have this one running. So probably won't do anything with this until this is fully operational, which is going to be a hot minute because I want to get this up to at least 1,000 before I start letting this be built. So we'll see if I can get there. Should be getting more wood here soon because I have 3 beavers up here. I have 3 beavers down here. This is just growing in, so there's nothing going to be happening here. Nothing's going to happen here for a hot minute. They're only at 30%. That's all built, but there's no wind, so it doesn't pay for me to turn on. Wow, the water here is slow. I think I messed up on this one. I should have put a fill valve down here. Let's do for right now 2. So when I actually get 2 extras, they can go up there and play around with that. Get their hands chopped off. Yeah. I can't wait to get this project done because that way I don't have any more contamination in this area. Chestnuts. Got a ton of chestnuts. I don't have enough gatherers. I think that's the biggest problem right now with that. Which who would have thought I need more gatherers? Okay, cool. A drought. Yeah, we'll see how well that works out for me. Oh shit. Okay. 400. A fair bit about planks. We should probably figure out how we're gonna do this here. I want to put them out of like view of them so I can kind of plan this out a little bit. I think going 3 wide would be a smart idea. Um, don't want those on there. I think I like the idea of also doing just clean up this shoreline a little bit. So it's a nice right angle coming off there. And there goes the drill. Yay! Hey guys, don't drown. You should be fine, I think. So then I can put 2 down. I always choose the wrong time to do this. The whole blast a hole in the friggin' wall or floor. I've been talking about doing a tunnel and deepening this thing for a while now. Is there water coming across? There is. I'd like to get more water coming through here so I can kind of maybe... Almost 100. There's 100 there. Maybe if I narrowed that down. So just a single line. That'd be pretty quick. Ooh, there's 8. Yeah, these should have been not throttling valves with flow valves. I messed up when I built this down. Because since there's a drought coming, I could technically fix this, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do. Which means I'm pretty sure that's what I would need. It'd be flow valves here. Either down here or up here. I don't remember which one. Pretty sure it's this. I was really hoping that they wouldn't have taken away the sluice because that was so much easier. It did the job of both of these, and I get why they wanted to break it up because it costs the same as just one of these. So 'Oh, I didn't realize there was all these little spots here. It just makes it harder to do anything with. I don't want to. I also need to fix this one here too, but I have to wait until everything's done. And I do know this is supposed to be a flow valve. I'm thinking this is supposed to be a flow valve too, but yeah. Five days. I think I can handle 5 days. I put the flow valve here in the wrong spot. It should be on the bottom part here. So I've messed up a few times. This should stay green throughout the whole thing. This should stay green here. This will die off, sadly, because this won't last all 5 days. I don't think. And I'm wasting water here. There. That's bullshit. It's within range. Stupid thing. I'm gonna turn that off for now. So this depth sensor isn't gonna trigger this. I think I'm gonna be good. I think I might pause these just to be on the safe side, so I'm not pumping during. I can't do anything about these. They'll just continue to do showers, but we have plenty of water stored up. Worst case scenario, I build one of these, put it right here, and make it a priority job to pump water from one of the big tanks into there. Tons of extract. A good chunk of explosives. It's going to take a little bit of explosives to do all this, but that's fine. I want to do this side first. I want to blow this side off first. So once these are all done, which they are. Don't make me do a 16-hour workday. I will. You know what? I might, just so I can get. I might do an 18-hour workday just so I can get some of that done. Blow that one. Blow these two. Gonna blow these two. That cleans up that nice angled corner there. Right, there we go. I'll pause for a second just to kind of take a look at what I got going on here. Right, they all go to bed. 6 injured beavers. That's not too bad compared to the 11 I had earlier. That was really rough. Good thing I have a good chunk of extract. I'm out of bad water. Which may mean eventually I'm gonna have to build myself a big tank for bad water. Which means I need to get my gears going a little bit faster, but I think I had those on pause for so long that they're gonna take a hot minute to get going. Paper, how am I doing on paper? I have 773. I'm good for paper for a hot minute. Okay, we're gonna detonate these two. Boom, boom. We're gonna detonate these. And we're gonna detonate these. I'm gonna hold off on detonating these for now. There's a reason why I did that. I want to get this tunnel built. I'm going to put a pause on this one, and this one. Mostly because I don't want to pop this and let all the water out of here. So and I don't want to lose this stuff, so I want these three to get picked up. Okay, let them do their thing. Should really be working on this down here too, but I do have enough dirt to do this, but I'm going to hold off. For now. Well, you know what? I'm going to do it. And 2 days left. How's all my stuff looking? Well, I can't get any more water in here because I put the sluice gate around that spot. Should be fine though. This should be fine here too. This is good for a long time. This is good for a long time. This is good for a long time, and this is good unless this opens up, which I don't need to open it up this time around. And I don't want to pop the hole and cause a big issue for myself. God, I'm not ready for this back here yet. So I'm gonna put a pause on this stuff. Just because I'm not ready. Because then I can. Huh? Oh, I never put the path across here. That's fine. I don't want to. No. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. Probably gonna say that that's too far away, so I might as well build a tunnel into it. Question is, do I blow this area up? Okay. These ones are still working on this tunnel project. This is a small tunnel project compared to the last one I did. uh Last one I did was probably from like here all the way to like right down here on my other one. And that was just to move power from one location to another location so I can connect them all together. Which, I will be doing eventually with this. I would like to hook this power up here to this power down here. And put some gravity batteries in and everything. I probably won't put this power over here attached to this over here because that take forever. And a lot of TNT. Is there a way I can get down here? Might have to. Actually, I might. Hold on, let me see if I can pause these ones too. Pause, pause, and pause. And then what I'll do is I'll come on this side, unpause these three. And then maybe do like a spiral staircase. To get down. At least to there. And then I can go here. And they could just jump in the water, right? They're beavers. They could jump from the in. I guess they'd have to get out though. I was like, where's that sound? That explosion come from? That was from below. Okay, so they have everything here done. I can back out this pathway, and then I want to put in flow gates, and I want to automate those to depth sensor. So when this depth sensor says open, this will open on this side. I don't want to limit it. I want maybe, I don't know, off. When it's off, I don't want it open. When it's on, I want it to like maybe 35 meters. $25 meters. That might be. Yeah, that should be good enough. Look at that. Our drought's almost over with. We have tons of water yet. No crops died. Our wood is looking fairly happy, but I haven't really been building anything other than blowing up some shit. I have 60 unemployed beavers. Wow, I have 16 unemployed beavers. What can I have them fucking do? Oh shit, this one looks like I might have to add. I may have to add a couple more over here to. So we're gonna unplant these two, I think, eventually. Oh, good. Just in time for me to do. Do I dare break this and just. Yeah. Do I need it? Yeah, I'll do it. Thought I heard my name. Okay. I should really do, since I want to kind of do a little bit of automations. This is not really much of an automation, but I have an indicator pop on. Sure, I'll add journal entry when it's on. And what color should we have for on? We'll have a green light. That way, if I happen to be swinging past here and miss this, I know when this is on, if this is not. So, all right. Ready for a big bada boom? Because here we go. 3, 2, 1. Big bada boom. There goes all our water. But wait, there's more. All right. So how deep do I have to go here? 1. Basically 1. 1. Really? Okay. How am I gonna get down there now? I kind of just blew up everything. I know I can do the outside parts with it. Oh, thank you, save. You kind of fucked me over on that one. I'm gonna need that just so I can get down here. Okay. So I can go here, there, there, and here. And that can be blown up. Again, they're loving the TNT first, even though they have this project over here to work on. Oh, did I not attach it? I fucked up. I'm like, oh, I'm smart. Nope. There we go. Now they can work on that. God. I can pop these ones here. I'm gonna put in a. Oh, I should just do. No, I don't want to do that. That's too much work. You know, I could do it though. No, that's gonna be too much work. We'll just do a platform across. It's not that big a deal. And once those are built, I'll take that all down again. And I could probably unpause this and unpause this one. Wow, that is really contaminated over here. No flooding happening over here, is there? Um. Yes. Yes, there is. All right, we'll pop that open. Like, yeah, there is a lot of flooding. Why are you hungry and thirsty? Go get food and drink something. There's plenty of. Oh, whoops. Hey, guess what? I got to turn these on again. But there's plenty of food. There's plenty of water. Ah, that is looking really nice. Kind of hoping that they start working on this project down here. So I can. What do you mean too far? This brick is right fucking there. Are you gotta be kidding me? They start working on a project and they run away and do something else. Prioritize that and then prioritize these. See? Not that hard. You like making explosions. Oh, because I unlocked these. That's why. Because these were built like way back in the day. Well, I had them placed down like around the beginning of the stream. So they go for the oldest stuff first, even though it was paused the whole time. I'm okay having a surplus of unemployed beavers. I can 5 incapacitated. Oh, 6 incapacitated. Oh, why? Wait, hold on. Why are you flooding? Why is this flooding all of a sudden? $70, $70. This turned off. Oh no. Stop flooding. Turn this one off. Oh boy. There'll be a lot of sleepy beavers now. Please dry up. Oh boy. There it goes. Whew. I thought I stopped it from going too far, but it didn't. Oh. And this is leaking over here too. Why are you leaking? Why all of a sudden are we getting way more water than we normally would? 40. Unlimited. Just get rid of that water. So confused why it's... Oh, it's not one thing, it's another here. Now I flooded this side of the freaking map. I'm having a rough go at this today. Would you stop? I didn't touch anything. All I did is blow up a giant hole in the freaking floor. And I'm not done yet. Yeah. Before I blow this up, I have to get this done. Why is this flood all of a sudden? Yep. Wire mechanics, man. Just kind of screwed me all up. I don't know what changed. Nothing changed. It just decided to screw me over. Nothing's staying consistent right now, and it's starting to piss me off. Maybe if I get the flow valve down here set up, it'll just work. Do those. Um, I want to make a depth sensor. I don't know where to put it. You know what? I can put right. Automate depth sensor. And I want to set it at... What I have is at 2... Yeah. At 2.75. Perfect, I think. So less than 275. This will turn on. Depth sensor number 2. When it's off, I want nothing on. When it's on, um, I'm gonna just try small increments, and then I think I want to also do an indicator for this one as well. This is going to be automate for depth sensor 2, and we're going to make the color for that one blue. No, I'll keep that one green, actually. This will go on and off a lot more than this one over here. I probably should make it smarter and have like a relay or a memory set up for it, but for right now, that's what it's going to be. And that will pretty much set this off so this will never have to be used again. And I can replace this with levies. This can run down here, hopefully. We'll see. But I might shut these off and see if this runs down here and fills this up. I might temporarily have to open this up back here to make sure there's no flooding. But it should work. Oh, am I going to cause water to go out this way? I am. Crap. I didn't think of that. Hold on, let me maybe prioritize a quick thing here. Really? Why did I put it out? Okay, whatever. Once those two are done, we're pretty much golden. All my carrots died up here. That's fine. I got plenty of carrots. Got plenty of potatoes. Some chestnuts. The maple pastries won't last long because they absolutely love those damn things. Okay. Let's hope. Not done yet. And I fixed this so there shouldn't be any water going out. Shouldn't be. I didn't realize I was gonna. I didn't even think about that part. I thought I found a nice spot for this, but I guess I should have been back one. All right, ready for a big bada boom? 3, 2, 1, big bada boom. This one sure turned on. Oh, it won't turn on because this one is on. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. All right. Why did this one go off? I did not check. All right. That one's going off right now. So I wonder if I close this. Let's open this up just a little bit more. Let me see what happens if I close this off and just watch the water here. Oop. Okay. Okay, maybe not unlimited. Not limited. Not unlimited. Slow down just a little bit. Oof. Okay. Is it filling up? I have to put it. Yeah, that's not going to work. At least not for here. Okay. Um. Damn. So I was a waste there. It should work here though, just fine, because it's only reaching the certain type. So I still have to replace these down lower, just a little lower, like right here, or even like right above this will be better. So I didn't do this round over here. I did this one technically right. Technically, not really though. This needs to be. This needs to be better over here too. Um, no idea how I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to build the dam back here first before I do that. Which I'm not quite happy with how much wood we have yet. I won't be for a while. But this should work with this one here. This one here is just going to be. That was a waste of materials for me, but yeah, whatever. They'll run if there's not any water in there anymore, and there's tons of water in here. I guess that might be why the throttling valve would have been better down there. the flow valve would be better down there. I don't know. I don't really have a good way of changing that without putting my spiral staircase back in here to get down in here to block this off and then get in here to yeah, let's do it. Stair, spiral stair, spiral stair, stair, stair. And then temporary, going to put down 3 levees. Probably could have built those right from the top. I don't know. Actually, they probably would have built them from the top. They probably will build them from the top. So I probably did all this for nothing. But it's whatever. Yeah, they're going to build them from the top. I did this to blow up more. Just a simple mistake. That's all. So all 3 of those are in. Take those out. Put those in. Automate depth sensor 2. I want to have a little bit of a delay. Like 50% delay. When it's off, nothing. When it's on, 1 meter per second. Oh, I hope those are facing the right way. Good. Okay. I thought I screwed up. All right. And once that last one's done, then I can try this again. Because I want this to work so I can stop running off the top here. And that gives me that way I can do it from over here too. Levy this off and change this all out. That's gonna be a bitch. That floodgate might just have to stay there. I don't know. I don't know why these didn't work then. If these are throttling valves, these should have. Worked just fine down there, but they didn't. Oh, they do. Okay, I want to just slowly turn this one off. Just to see if these ones down here will keep up. Come on. I shouldn't have turned that all the way on. Come on. We'll be able to tell now because it's... For now, I'll just release some pressure. Oh, bad tide's approaching. God damn it. Can you just open? And can you work for me, please? Turn it off for now. Just... Why is it not doing anything? Oh, do I... It has nothing to do. Okay. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Yep, there he goes. Nope, 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 nope. Not limited. Fuck. I hate that so much. I want to get close to... Alright, we're going to automate this again to depth sensor 2. I think I've got it automated now. I think we're good. It's a little wonky, but it works. Or not. Where's all my water? The fuck? Trying to flow down just a little bit just so I can get fucking water to build up here. That shouldn't have emptied that out. Okay. This worked just fine. We're just gonna keep up with this. I don't forget where I had it. I think it was like around there. This should work over here for fine, but I just gotta get the water filled up now before the bad water shows up. Bad tide. Oh man. That's what I get for playing with water. So bad tide's happening. So that means I'm not gonna be able to do anything with this down here minus getting some of these made. I don't want to build them all at once because that will take all my wood. Do probably need to build a ground pile right here. Make it so they don't have to walk so far. Plus, it doesn't hurt to have more storage, right? We're gonna need a bigger population, guys. Um, kind of want to build more housing over here. This would be a nice big housing block. Let's pause that one so I don't accidentally build too many all at once. And pause that one and pause that one for now. Okay. I should really put some more different decoration there. Let's see what we have for decorations. Let's get a. See if there's any job listings for them, type of thing. Let's just say this group here is very private. They don't want to see people. We'll put a little fence on top of that, and then we'll put like a little cute fence there, all the way across. Now it's gated community. We'll also put one of these here. And I have extra signs, so why not? We're gonna make it so they know how windy it is today. And give them a beaver statue. They already have one up here, but they're not building it because they can't reach it. Oh. That's fine. We'll deal with that another day. Oh, pause. They got a little bit bad tied into that. It's fine. This one should be set for on. Okay, that's all right. All right. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, that's gonna suck. That it's gonna be a little bit of bad tide in there. But that's fine. We'll be okay. A couple of them are gonna get sick. That's it. Okay, a few of them are gonna get sick, but that's fine. Probably should have did this way instead of yeah. I'm gonna do this way instead of this way. So I fucked up. So these 2 rows of dirt I put in, I got to take them all out again when I decided to actually start doing this. All this is going to be contaminated down here. That's going to be wonderful. It's fine. Well, I guess I can turn down their work days back down to 16 at least for now. I'll be somewhat benevolent and let them sleep a little longer. A couple more hours a day. Yeah, I knew I was going to get a couple contaminated beavers. You keep up my maple pastries. I ran out of maple. And then about I have tons of maple trees. I just gotta maybe put down a tapper somewhere and oh, this is supposed to be logs. I need to do that over here too, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, trees are where I want them now. Planks are okay. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good right now. I think I'm gonna put my power here, so I'm gonna put some more TNT down. I did say I might want to do big storage. That's not going where I want it. Put one there and then put one there. This will be bad water. This will be extract. And that will be all the bad water and extract I'll ever need for the rest of this game, pretty much. As long as I keep those full. I also should really make another storage for TNT. But for now, we're just going to do that. And did I miss a spot? Oops. Maybe if I just put it there instead. You shouldn't be opening. Why are you opening? There should be nothing. It's. Oh my god! I opened it up for no. I gotta wait until the contamination sensor is put in before I can modify. That was my stupid mistake. Shit. That's fine. It's fine. Just have some more contaminated beavers. That's all. I'm just a horrible, horrible person when it comes to this stuff. All right, you contaminated bastards. Go get some water and clean yourself off, or an antidote. Clean yourself off. Well, I rethink my life sometimes. Oh boy. I wonder if I set this up, if you guys can set off explosives and stuff. If I figured out how that actually worked, I'll look into it. All right. So these guys are just gonna keep working on that. Oh, planks. Got tons of planks. It just hasn't got around to doing them yet. All right. Um. I don't even think I turned off my pumps last time. That's fine. All right. I'm gonna let this stuff all build back here. Big bada boom. I know there's detonators in this game, and eventually I'll work on getting those done, but all right. Unpause that one. Unpause that one. Unpause that one. You know, I'm just gonna unpause all of them. Get them all done. This is almost all filled in. And I'm gonna wait to put the power in until after this is done. Oh shit! I'm about to move that. Uh, you know what? This is a bad idea. Anyways, we're gonna stick with the original plan. Which means I actually have to bring this over one more even. It's gonna be a lot slower because this is not always consistent. Here it is right now. It's acting really dumb. I think I need to do is take these out and change them out to either two bridges. Actually, that might be a good idea. Let's put these things here on a low priority because I do not need them done right this second. Yeah, wait until all the water wheels are done. And then we're going to come up here. We're going to change this out so there's no more dams here. And switch them out for two suspension bridges. 3 long. Which is going to screw this up. And this one up. Why does this have to do this to me? Oh, for sakes. Or I just do two of these overhangs. A little more expensive. I mean, I could do just platforms, but let's build something different than we normally do, right? And that way I can still build. That way it doesn't mess up my two buildings already. And yeah, I'd like to see all these full of wood again. This is almost full. This is almost, those are about even right now. I have tons of trees that need to be cut. Wish I can get in here with a tapper on either this one or this bottom one. I could probably put on this bottom one because all I need to do is take out some birch trees so they don't grow anymore or they don't get planted again. Stop all those. Once those are done, grown up and done, we're done. Because I have tons of trees back here. All right, so that's done. Those are all attached to each other now again. These are getting done. That one's done, and this one will be done sometime today. All right, cool. We're getting there, guys. Really should make another hauling post. I'd like to put it down here somewhere, but hold on, I could probably do that. Okay. So this is all done here. I can get rid of this path. Just the path, please. Makes me worried just a little bit sometimes when it does that. And then I can put all these shafts in here. And then I want to take away a little bit of this path here. And we are going to go over Let's stop right there for now. Hmm. Oh shit. Well, as we're doing this today. Can I get a 3 here? There. I hate doing that. It's hard to like figure out where everything's gonna go. I just realized I have my light on. There we go. All right, so we gotta wait for that TNT to go off. Or TNT to be built down, and then I can put down another one just to find out where exactly. I wasn't expecting them. I forgot that this part was on top of the thing, so obviously they're going to take and start working on it, which is fine. I need to blow this area up anyways. I want to get this connected to this over here, and then this will be connected to this once I get this all placed in for TNT and blow this all up and put the wheels in here, and then narrow this up. which, yeah, I want to put more windmills in, and I want to put some gravity batteries in, which I'll probably put up here, which I'm going to have to get up here to do that, which I have a staircase right here to do so. Oh, wow, I'm almost out of metal up here. How much scrap metal do I have? None. I have a lot of metal blocks, but I'm out of. Oh, I have 460 scrap metal. Sorry. So I think once this is done, this will be fine for a while. Is this one built? Cool. Oh wow, that's still quite a ways down, but it should be right there. And boom. Okay, we'll go down again, and I'm gonna put another triple. All right, maybe not triple. Let's do a double. And that will blow into that hole there, and there we go. Um, they won't keep working if they can't reach it, so I have to put a little bit of a tunnel in there for them. I also can start putting in the shaft, but I don't want to put it up against this. I want them to still be able to work. So, yeah. And then we'll put vertical power shafts all the way up, and that will pretty much set us for success, basically. Probably can use more haulers eventually, or more workers eventually, but for right now, they are getting what I want done. You didn't even hear that one will go off. It was so far away. But that's perfect right where it's at. So now we'll start going up each layer with these vertical shafts until we connect. And then they'll just build straight down, basically, from there down. So this is a little bit bigger tunnel than the last one. It's going to take a while. The reason I do too wide, and it's mainly easiness. They get stuck if you put shafts. So this way I have a walking tunnel where they can walk by the shaft, and then they have the shaft one where they can just go. I don't like spending tons of time waiting for them to build the one, then put down another one, and then put down another one. So I'm almost to the point where I'm just say fuck it, and we well, actually I can detonate. Make sure there's no beers there. I can detonate these. We're gonna lose a little bit of power here. Maybe not. How do we gain power? Huh. Because it's straight? I guess I could have put windmills in here too. I can always do that later. Just remind me later. I was gonna remind myself later to put windmills into here, like I did up here. Only I'm not gonna put the small ones. I'm gonna put the big wind turbines in. Um, might as well. I did it here too. So put those in. I want to put a bunch of gravity batteries in. Eventually. Let's go down. Watch these guys do their job. Move my path up so they don't think that they're out of the district. Move that there. A lot of little micromanaging in this part of the game, but or this game's kind of a little micromanaging. Oh, these are way off. Why? That's better. Sadly, these three have to go. I also need to place those in. Actually, I could probably unpause these. And I can just put these at like a low priority for right now. Which means I kind of need to bring a road nearby. This should be close enough for these. If it isn't, I'll put a road nearby these two, but we're getting there, guys. We're finally hooking up our main power sources up. I'm going to make a bigger generator right here. It should do almost, I don't know, probably 6,000, maybe 8,000 by itself. Once I get this clicked in, this is going to suffer a little bit. It's not going to have the bad water, extra water in here, but when we do have a bad tide, this one's always going to be running. It's just a drought that all of these are going to be shut off, but I can't really do anything about that. I'm already making more power than I really need. It's just I don't have a way of storing it right now. I need to make some gravity batteries. I know that's a big thing for me to do. And it is on my list of things to do. I just, haven't done it yet. Which I think I might just blast these three out. And I'll do a gravity battery system here. Which means I'm going to need to get this overhang unlocked. Because I'll just go off here and put the gravity batteries on top of it. Just like that. Which means I'm going to have to put another tunnel this way to get to them. Which won't be hard to do. I just got to do it. Which kind of reminds me, I probably should work that in while I'm building this one. Okay. Let's add more path to this one. And we're temporarily going to put that path there. And we're going to tunnel this way. I hate that it keeps moving on me. Probably been easier if I would have just That should be good. This project's coming along just fine. Any other? Let's see. So my food's doing great. Wood's doing amazing. Minus the fact I'm using a shit ton of it. Planks are doing okay. Gears are doing okay. Paper is full. Treated planks are kind of trash. I need to make more storage for pine resin and more storage for treated planks, I think. Well, in my new little district over here, I have some room to put myself. Actually, I would think I'm going to do that. And then I'll do a warehouse here for pine resin. Where are you at? That one there. And they are going to town over here. All right, cool. That's already in there. Look at that. 5,000 up there. 0 here. Once I have this one connected, it'll be fine. What is going on here? My phone is going off like crazy. Should really turn it off when I'm streaming. Real. I hate that I can't. My mouse keeps moving when I move my mouse every time. Should be there. We'll go back a little further, just in case. I don't think I can put another one in. No, I can't until that one's blown up. I hope it's that block right there. I could just do... It's painful to watch. All right, cool. I mean, technically, oh, I somehow screwed up my... There we go. You guys have work to do. Just I have to make this go over here. Well, they're getting there. Oh no, not a bad tide. I was kind of hoping for a drought. All right. Well, we'll see if this thing works. I'm very skeptical if it is actually going to work or not. I was kind of hoping for a drought so I can do all this stuff without having to worry about it too much. You know, I think Wish I was a little bit. You guys are gonna do 18-hour days for a little bit. My apologies, but it's gotta be done. Probably should do one more explosive right here. Actually, you know what? I really would like to test this during bad tide. I would like to pop this. I'd like to have these starting to be built while I'm during a bad tide, so I kind of know if I fucked up or not. Okay, so this side of the tunnel is done. All I need to do is finish up the shafts on that side. This side is getting there. I can put a couple more in there. Planks. Do I not have a large pile for planks? I guess not. Okay, well, that's a future problem I need to fix. That's fine. I'll fix that later. The thing about a lot of they just grabbing the only thing they have to grab from over here is planks. So they're basically flying up here, grabbing these, coming down, and dropping down. Other than that, rest of this is really nicely done. And actually, yeah, I need to get this done so I can connect this together. So I'm gonna let you guys watch them try to blow up some more stuff, and hopefully none of them blow each other up. Well, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, they're not quite done. Damn. I was kind of hoping they'd finish it up. I just gotta remember when I do the power on this one, I have to do the last one as a vertical. Normally I have that all done, but this time around, not really. Bad tide in one day. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to see, but that's... So at the end of the day is going to be the bad tide. So I want this tunnel done. They should finish it up today. And then I want to start unpausing these, blow these, and actually I'm going to make this a priority. It's just one TNT. It'll take them 2 seconds to get done. Too far. Just waiting for the 6 planks. That one be done. This one's going to blow up first, which is not exactly the one I need blown up. I need this one, but yeah, hopefully. Hopefully that's good enough. All right. Vertical shaft. Bop, bop, done. All right. Those are all good. And then once these get these all built up, I can put this one in. God, I was hoping to get this all done before the bad tide happened, but it's not going to happen. I could just make them work extra long today, and then they'll have a break during the bad tide. How about that? So, tough guys, you're going to work a little harder. I didn't really care if this got done. I wanted to get this done. Which he better get his ass back here to finish it. Or somebody better get in there to finish it. I didn't say you guys can go to sleep. Alright, pause the game. Bad tides here. I want to make sure this turns off. It still seeped some in. Alright. Reaction speed's not fast enough. Got you. Alright, well, that's fine. It shouldn't be as bad as it has been. Okay, they'll take care of that. I want to unpause this one, unpause this one. I kind of want to blow this now. Oh boy. Run away! uh Maybe we don't make them out of dirt? I don't know. This is why to do that. I know there's a lot of fluid coming down here during a bad tide. That's kind of why I wanted to unpause them as they go. I'm gonna have some very unwell beavers. I'm sure it'd be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. They gotta go all the way to the other side of the map just to get dirt. That's the bad thing right now. It's gonna probably flood again when they hammer that in. Maybe. Should I unpause these two too? It's just kind of, we're gonna risk it, guys. Well, you know what I didn't do? Is turn them down like I promised. Give them a 16-hour workday, and I want to. Oh, damn it! That frickin' path is in the way. There. I mean, this is making 6,000 by itself. There is no extras added on to it yet. So the 2,000, 6,000 here plus 2,000 up here, we're making 8,000 just in those between those two systems. That's without the windmills. Well, that is with the windmills running. The windmills running is 4,000. So yeah, we are doing really good for power. Three more, and then they're done basically up here. And there it is. It's all connected. I'm guessing this one's shouldn't be too far away. I'm gonna put a little path across here though, just so they can do it. All right. You're pretty much emptying out all this bad tide here into this one location, which is, yeah, we should be fine. I'm not worried about it. Just a little worried. Just a little worried. uh when it flowed over like that, I was like, oh no, we're gonna have a lot of this is not gonna work. Turn it sharp like that. But I think there's this little indent here, so it's gonna come down and then swirl around and through. So this is not even finished yet. Each one of these are doing close to 400 each, 500 here. And once this last one's done, So I only have one beaver that got unwell this time instead of 4, I think, last time we had a bad tide. Okay, so the next day is going to be the day that they're going to finish this up, and I can have a full day of testing, basically, and make sure this is not going to overflow on me. I am a little worried about that still. Well, the depth isn't too bad. And it's pretty much just flying straight off the map, so if I would have put any dams back here, I probably would have a big issue, I think. But since I don't want to keep any of this, I'm getting it where I want it. I'm gathering what I need up here. Oh, this one gets used a fuck ton. Damn. And it's in. And all the bad tide is... all the bad tide is now flowing out the one. I'm not liking that it's going over. But look at that speed. That's nice. That's a lot of water coming through there. I hate that it sloshes over, but I think that's good. All right, now it's time to demolish these. I might have to probably demolish those. Let's unpause all this stuff. Yep, I'm gonna have to break these down too. Okay. And that should be the other part of everything here. Oh, I didn't mean to break the... Oh, I only had the one... No, I had shafts across the... I broke all those up. Damn it. It's fine. Oh. Didn't mean to hit that. Okay, clean water is coming through there. This one's turned off. Oh, no, it hasn't turned off yet. Must be still some bad tide in there. Now it's turned off. A little jiggle. Raises up. And starts to come through here again. And can come through all of this. It's kind of hoping to flush this all out to get this all contamination gone, but what can you do? I'm still making over 10,000, so I'm not going to complain. I need to now store this stuff using gravity batteries. Oh, this pathing bullshit. I don't know where my builders are at. They're not building. I should be good on iron for a little while. Of course, right when I blow that, there's no water. Why is this so inconsistent? This is still flowing water in here. This should always be running. Get that contamination flooded out of here. I seriously don't know where any of my builders are at. Well, they're building this finally, but it's makes no sense they're building that instead of doing the water wheels, but that's fine, I guess. And I'm seeing all the haulers take all that wood, which I'm gonna need. So I don't know. I should have probably stopped them from taking off with it, and having them build something else. Seriously, where are they? I'm so confused. For there's a builder. Are they doing the dirt? No. You guys have to just go up and grab all those logs just because they took them all away from you. And there's so many zipping around here. I need to make more entertainment stuff, but I just haven't got around to doing it. I should really make a monument soon. I could do that. Don't know where the hell I'm gonna put it. Look at all those berries. If I can only get that many chestnuts. I know this is gonna be a lot slower than the other side. Now it's got to build up water. We can start pushing that garbage out of there. I I mean, I want to use this for power. It's not going to be very good, but it's better than nothing. Can I just get the fact and path? There we go. Now, ideally, what I should do is take and put dirt in here, fill this in, so it's only a one wide here, and yeah, because we'll have plenty of water over here, and we'll have plenty of water over here during a short drought. And I can always take and blast a tunnel over to this side and have water coming in from here too, and have irrigation so we have more farm field over here too. But I should have no more contamination on this side for the farm. So none of this stuff should be contaminated anymore. Unless this pull goes over, which is a little bit, still worries me a little bit, but it'll be fine. After seeing this going how fast it is, and look at this, like, oh, that's not going at all. And then you come up here and like, oh, that's 100. That's doing 30. Well, but I'd like to move all this stuff, these 4 things, down here. This is going to be my industrial area. I want to put the 2 small ones, or the small stuff, so all the grinders in here. I think that's 3 wide, isn't it? Just kind of curiosity. Oh, I could put all the lumber mills in this area. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be nice having all this stuff down here. This stuff can stay up here. These ones aren't hurting me any. The only thing I might change about it is I might. Yeah, I think this is fine up here, actually, honestly. And then have all the bigger ones, so I want at least another workshop, maybe 2 down here, and then maybe another smelter. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys watch these guys build, and you can think of a way of fixing things if you have to. Yay! All right. Well, they didn't make much projects. Yeah, a couple of them. Just gotta wait for them to work for me. So I eat and snack. What do I do next? This was the big project I was working on and wanted to get done. Gravity batteries would be one big thing I need to do next. So when I get a drought, I can actually keep power. I do want to dam off this because we're just losing water here. I do want to finish the mega dam up there. What else is there? Why do these look like they're going a million miles an hour? Fucking hell. Hmm. So if I pause this one, this one, this one, I can unpause this one. I can do a thing here, and then I can do a staircase. Well, that's where I was going to put it. Staircase there, and then I can maybe put a path. Well, they might be able to do it. I can't do a path, but they might be able to get to this one then. They can't. So I have to delete this one, put a path, and then be done with it for now, and then I'll take the path out. But they're going to do dirt over here first. Probably. Mm-hmm. Which I should really change this one to dirt. One, so we have more dirt. This thing has no power. Fuck. This has tons of dirt, but that doesn't have no power right now. Run it. Or more. Just a giant hole in the ground. And then you get gravity batteries for this thing too, but or figure out some type of water wheel system for it. I don't use that much dirt, but I need some dirt. Can they reach this one? No, they can. So I'll let them finish that one. Then I'll open up, unpause this one, let them finish that one, break the stairs, break the pathway, put the last one in there. Then they can finish the rest of them up. Or they can do the ones behind this one instead of where I want to build. You bastards. Damn you, badgery. Oh, beavery beavers. Alright, well. Let them do what they want to do, and they want to not build the one I want them to build. Oh, somebody's working on it. I do need them to put this dirt in because that will help this flow a little better. Unpause that one. I'm almost tempted to get rid of all the windmills here and start fresh. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a good idea, I think. Because these windmills are kind of trash comparable. Oh, you're stranded because you're a moron. Where are you at? Oh, you are an idiot. Okay, give me a second. I gotta fucking. Yeah. I'll super make that high priority just so you can get out of the hole. Dumbass. Oh, I hate these beavers sometimes. Yep, help your buddy. He's hungry. He's questioning his life choices. He's still stuck. I was about to say, you better not be still stuck, because... Oh, you... Oh, I hate these beavers. He had to run down it just when I was gonna get rid of it. Oh, there's a platform there? Why is there a platform there? I don't want the path. I want the fucking dirt. Fucking thing. I'm struggling here, guys. No more stranded beavers. Just kind of curiosity. Will that work? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna put one here. Let's test this one out. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be able to put one there. And I'm gonna guess I'm gonna need to put a path all the way down just so I can get rid of this stuff. Get this all built. Okay. I'd like to 2 beats. All right. So I think that I've been doing really good with just those two. Um, Wheat flour, yeah. Cattail flour, yeah. Maple pastries, not so much. Mainly because I don't have any maple. Yeah, that's basically because I don't have any maple. Which I was going to put another maple thing over here. And I kind of forgot. And I think if I do, like, I don't know, this back half non-cutting anymore, that should give me enough maple syrup for a while. I can go even a little further, I think. Oh, it's the whole thing. All right. Okay. Well, you guys aren't doing anything. I'm going to destroy these just because I need... I should really just take some power real quick. And that will... Let's make that priority to build that one. That should transfer all through all these ones here. I kind of wish I could move my... I should really move my farm from here to down here. That's what I should do. That way it's out of my industrial area. What happens if I put it over here? Honestly, it's probably better if I still want to be able to get all of... I think that might be better than... Should I probably find a place to put a zipline thing? I'd like to bring it up here, this farm, to this one. Or this one even. This one would be really good to bring it up to. So if I bring... that there, so this... here, is this within range? It is. Nice. And then I should really put a small... You know, I might even put like a medium-sized storage bin of water down here. I'm gonna have more power than I'll need for anything anymore. I am gonna bring. I think I am gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna bring these down here. 1, 2. Was there 3 of them up there for the? No, but I probably could do another third. I could probably do a third one for planks. Honestly, and then I need to uncrop this side. Just let this stuff all go bye-bye. This top one. Kind of want to put a small dam in right here, I think, too. Would be kind of a nice little extra something something. And I could bring my metal guys over here to start doing the scrap over here eventually. But then I have a little pump house here to pump out so they can bring water down to this. That might not be a bad idea eventually, too. It's too bad I couldn't tunnel one more layer under. This is so low down here, but I wouldn't be able to do it. I could put a tunnel down here though, and that way they're connected, which is probably a good idea to do too. For more irrigation. That's not what I hit. I thought I hit this. Where are they building? Ah, you guys can just literally use all this stuff to build that up there. Why aren't these two? Should just do floodgates here, or float. That way I can take these down full on planks. I need more storage for planks. That's what that's saying. There. Those are done. Thousand planks is not enough. That can go by fast. Even the 4,000 wood is not great. It's not bad though. I'm not too ashamed of that. Oh, look at this. Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a beehive. There, and there's another spot I was gonna put it, but I don't remember where that was. Sure, I'll put it there. That's not where was gonna put it, but just so I can say I have beehives in the. It's gonna cause more injuries, but what can you do? Oh, there we go. Yeah. I don't know why they're not doing these two. They have them started, they just haven't finished them. They're gonna finish all this stuff up first, which is fine with me. Means I can get rid of these two up here eventually. And pretty much this is just obsolete up here. I do have three up here. I have this one and then these two. So I can eventually just get rid of all those. And I'm gonna get rid of that. I really do not want to pick up any of this stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring down storages for that stuff. Another one? Alright. And with yeah, it should be just those two. How did I do this again? I forgot. Off the side of the door. Okay. So I guess path would probably be better. Just path that in. Cool. All right, now I can. Uh, I kind of want to redo this whole section here. Um, see if somebody comes and grabs that up. And then I can delete this. Well, I don't want to delete this road back here quite yet. I do want to delete these. I'm kind of thinking about hoping that doesn't screw up the water too much over here. But then I also want to take and just normalize this right now. So they come down and work on that eventually. If this causes issues with flooding or with droughts, I'll take it out. I'm not worried about it. It's not like I don't have TNT. Even though I'm not making any right now, I have plenty. I have 400 TNT, a little over 400 TNT. So I'm not really worried about it too much. Once these carrots are gone, which if I have to, I'll build another carrot storage just to get those out of here. It's gonna fill up real quick, like because I have all these carrots up here too. But I mean, honestly, once this farmhouse is built, I am just going to unpopulate this one. And now this one has all this room. Normalize the priority on that too when it's done. That way this will get done. I think we're doing really, really good right now. Bad tides don't bother us anymore. Droughts are... Droughts don't really bother me too much. It's going to bother this bottom half a lot, but I'm hoping to kind of fix the gravity battery issue, or get some gravity batteries going and fix some of the issue. Boom. Now I tunnel down to my tunnel. More TNT. It's like more cowbells. All right. I'm hoping they can get this one on there so then they can zip line down into this area here and get this all done. And bad tide. So I wish I would have put this over. This one's set in a really good spot, but this one here is not. The water's moving too fast right here. So I think I do have to demolish these eventually and just move this on top of this. And then put like a delay on here. Not much of one, but and since this is still going a million miles an hour, that's what I was a little afraid of. Okay, how many beavers are going to feel unwell? 2, 3. Oh boy. Why is that overflowing so bad? It didn't the first time. Come on, bounce back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's so much contaminated water in there. And that's what I did not want. Okay. So that's easily fixed. We can easily fix that. 3 undeveloped beavers, which is not great. let's destroy this. We're going to remove this pathing all along here. If they say that they're stranded, I am going to be a little bit pissed. Actually, I gotta go one more back on this one, and one more back on this one. And then we can do path here. So they're connected to the road. And actually I can do this path gone. Alright. So all this is good to go. I can still put one more building right there. Why? Yeah, I was going to say there should be still power. I can still put one more building here. I think I can put another either lumberjack or not lumberjack, but I can put a gear factory there. That'd be a good spot for it. So to prevent that from doing that ever again, we're just gonna do levies to here. And I'm hoping that I can just do, I don't know, fill valves. Oh, I can't build them on top of, can't build these on top of these? No. Oh. And then pathway all the way across. Just temporary for that one. And then I could do a spiral stair. That might look a little bit better. And there we go. And hopefully after that gets... Oh, I didn't go all the way over, did I? We'll just do levees. There should be no reason that that bounced over like that, but I think it's because it flooded in here so much. So when all this fluid came in here, it kind of just did this. And hopefully with that little extra height, it won't do that again. And I won't get this all contaminated. So I want a floodgate here. I can drain it. We're gonna pause on that one. Wait, they can go through the wall? Oh, fuck that then. If they can go through... Then they didn't have this tunnel all the way done. Or else I would have had some really sick beavers. Well, I wouldn't have the 60. It would put contamination all throughout this stuff, which this is dying because there's no no water on this side. Which I think I should really fix by putting another flow valve right there. Just boom, boom, one on top of each other. Um, that's gonna cause some flooding, I think, but we'll figure that out in the future. Are they actually getting those? Yeah, they are. Okay, so that's all done over there. So that'll be irrigation now. When the bad tide is done, I am going to destroy this road and we'll build something different here. And we'll flush this all out. Okay. So, what I was going to do before I got rudely interrupted by the bad tide just screwing me over like that. I'm thinking of maybe, let me just see if I can take this path out like so. God damn, those damn potatoes are just, our carrots are in the fucking way. Let's just kind of brainstorm just a little bit here. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I got beaver guts done. All right. 2. We're gonna pause so they don't start building this stuff. They won't start in the middle of a thing, but I want to kind of do some deleting of some paths real quick just to see. So if I do boom, one more of those. This one does fireworks. That one does explosives. That one does explosives. Yeah. And then I can do okay. That should all be powered by one thing. To test that out, we can just take a, and it has a little blue shaft on it. Blue, 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 blue. Okay, so those all powered by just this one machine. All the powers are into that one. So then I can do a path through here. Oh my god, all this freaking garbage. Let's get rid of all this stuff. It's in my way. Out of here. Done. I'm done with y'all. Might as well just delete rubble too. Let's get rid of that. I like that. It's going to make use of a lot more space than, or it's going to use less space doing it this way. And I get a lot more buildings in here. And I got plenty of stuff I can build. I do need to make like a full row of, I think I'm going to do more of these, like three more of these on this side and 2 more gear. 2 more gear, I think, would be a good one. So I can get this pathing back where it's supposed to be. It's gonna be right there once they get that. I'm guessing they're grabbing all the stuff for that. I think they're also going to be working on. Oh, they're working on this project too. Okay. Well, I kind of wanted to do this so I can figure out what I'm going to do here, but so next thing would be metal smelter. 1, 2. I think I'm gonna go 3 of those, even though I have one up here. Just in case I start doing, and then I could do. Well, I can't really do anything with that because those damn props are in the way. I can delete this path here though. Screw that path. It's not connected to anything anymore. And now I can make a new path here where I would like to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I will unlock this. 2, 3. These should be doing books, books, more books, and then I will do one more printing press and make punch cards out of it. And then gonna cancel this. Hey, there we go. Oh, you bastards, you still haven't taken the last one either. Get rid of it, please. And then I have enough room back here to do like a couple medicine beds. Oops, that's not even facing the right way. There we go. I have also another thing here. I may need one more printing press. I'm not sure. It's probably going to be a good idea. Not printing press, paper mill. And I'm also going to put 2 more of those there. And I want to remove all this fucking padding that just does not make sense. It's such a mess down here. I want to do something down here. Maybe let's do hammock, and one more hammock. We'll put a bush in between there for like privacy, and little job board. All right, I've gotten like all the major stuff down here now. What I haven't done is refinery and the bot stuff, which I need 3 of those at least, one of those, and at least these doesn't need power, so these do. Ooh, I thought I had more space down here. I'm gonna pause these because I don't really fucking need bots yet. But I'm thinking ahead. Kind of want to get rid of these real quick. And then put 2 bridges in. Can I do 2 bridges there? No, I can't. I can do... Like I don't have the money for it. Or the science for it. There. Let's put that at a slightly higher priority. And the rest of this stuff. I don't really need the rest of this stuff right this second. I think that's gonna look really nice though, all that in one spot. And I'm not worried about the power at all. Yeah, it's not even a third of, not even a quarter of my power with all that stuff being used. Oh no, is there a stranded idiot? How come you're right there? hate these beavers sometimes. Let's get them out of there. You know what to do, guys. Why were you there? Why'd you build that one first? There was no path to that one. Maple syrup. It's got a little maple syrup. Don't have any maple syrup munchies, but that's fine. Oh, I guess I can unpause this one now. I think we're doing good right now. Minus the one that got stranded. The other guy's hammering away, making the staircase for him, going, "Hey, you idiot. Why'd you go down there?" Oh, he's going to be super stranded because he can't leave until he has another staircase up. Make this super important too. I should just let you die there. But I'm not going to. Because I'm a benevolent leader. There we go. Alright, I'm just not going to let them be unsupervised. I won't delete this until this little mini dam is gone. Or done. Because for some reason they decide that they want to go in the water. Which is fine. You're lucky I didn't make the exit on the bad water side. It's not really necessary for you guys to do the dam yet, but that's fine. I really need to figure out why this is constantly like on, off, on, off, on, off on me. Probably should do the same thing here. gonna be a long drive for them to move that from here to there. Although no, it will be going right here. Scrap metal. Oh, I should really have checked that a long time ago. I still gotta go down deeper. Jeez. All right, that's easy enough. We're going all the way down. Oh wow, it's gonna go. Okay, it's gonna be a while before I get to that one. I almost should get up here and then shear this off so it's nice and straight so I can put more towers of storage over here. Although some stuff can't go in the towers. Like treated planks and metal blocks. Now let them build all this stuff first and then we'll go from there. This is looking good. I'm liking the way this is turned out. Right here is great. Bot chassis, bot limbs, bot head. I have 3 spots for those right there for storages. I'm just gonna do small storages for them because bot head, bot chassis, bot limbs. I'm trying to like fill in these gaps on all this stuff. This looks really good here. This is good here. They'll give them comfort. They'll give them medical bays. I don't have anything right here. I can put I can do another path right here. That just stops right there. And I can do something small down here. I can do some more decorations of some kind. I've done plenty of contemplation spots. Don't need grindstone. Let's get in here. We can put a beaver statue. I was going to do that, though. I'd probably want to put it like right here. Although right here wouldn't hurt it any. And then it's always nice to know how much water you have. How much wind we have. And maybe, you know, let's put a little light down here. I really need to make another builder's hut somewhere. Kind of have all that taken up right now. Put in a new this area here. Yeah, I'll put there. Shocker. Another beaver's injured. And let's unpause that. Ooh, my pine resin's kind of gone. Uh, I need to stop cutting all these, clear cutting all these trees. Um, that helped with the maple over here. This will get me my pine sap over here again. Because that's going to go by fast with these two here. Same with the smelter. I mean, it's going to go quick. All my scrap metal. That's why I want to get this one started. And then we're going to look into getting a mine going. Which I'm just going to build right there, because why not? Over here, and we're going to do... All right, cool. Now we just let it build. I think I got a pretty good setup going on here now. I hope. I don't know. I think right now what's screwing me is all my water's going through here and it's coming out on this side here, which I need to get these in and maybe put them to 8.5. So it's higher than this. So this stays flooded and everything. So yeah. But you know what? I should probably get this done now over here quickly. And we'll finish this project afterwards because this is not necessarily needed right now. I have these buildings, they're just all over the place. Now I'm going to have them all in one spot. With all my power. Only building I don't have down here that needs power is this beast, which honestly, I probably should make a couple large piles for that. Get dirt in there, but it's fine. There's water right there, guys. Drink. Perfect. See? You can shrink, you can run away, and go to your next thing. Get some water, and hop on the thing and zip away. I may have to look for my next area where I'm gonna build housing because I'm I have a lot of options. I just haven't done it yet, and I'm gonna have to do that soon again. I want to get my children down a little bit more before I start thinking about it. I'm thinking maybe put them up here for my next little housing area. It's not dead land and it's not good land. It's a little bit of both, but I'm not. It's not enough room for really anything. I mean, I put this tiny farm here because I really needed the food at the time. So I want these bar wheels to actually start spinning constantly, but my little irrigation tunnel here kind of screwed me. I should really automate these with a weather station. Maybe a couple weather stations. Um, I don't want to put them somewhere where I'm going to be regular building. Actually, hold on. Stay on the weatherman. And I want to automate when it's on. I think I want to have it there, and when it's off, I want to have it there. No. And same thing with this one, only this one I want to do at 80. There's so many things that need to be built. Ugh. It's fine. It'll get done. I have a couple more planks. I have a couple more gears. I don't think I'm gonna delete anything. Even this stuff up here. I might delete this eventually, but just not anytime soon. This is just too convenient down here. Are these closed now? No, they're open. Are they open? I honestly can't tell. But also won't get any higher than these. Which I just want these running, so I could have just levied these both off and been done with it because I have it all connected. But these are just in case it gets a little bit too high, whether we have too much water coming in on here or something happens here. We're gonna be fine. I'm just glad that bad water power is the way to go for me. I know there's gonna be a lot of buildings unstaffed once this is all said and done because I just don't have the beavers right now. But like I said, these are not necessarily like I need these immediately. It's just like where my main production system is right down here. And I do want to put my main storage over here, but I'm gonna need to blow up like half the mountain to do so. So yay. I might as well get a start on it, right? Not like I ain't gonna have TNT to do so. I really need to make a storage for the fireworks too, but that's not necessarily a huge demand for me either. So, but that being said, I think we accomplished a lot tonight. We got the main power system done for water wise, anyways. I have clean water here. I have the um, contaminated water here. This is all attached to the one system. So all this is all connected. So if windmills are running up here and windmills are running down here, these will still run. It's just going to be really, really fucking slow. But if I have a bad tide, this runs smoothly. It's just droughts are going to be kind of painful until I get some gravity batteries put in, which are going to be up here. Eventually, I'm going to put 3 hanging ones here, and then I'm going to put a bunch of them. I'm going to blast out a huge like hole and have them drop down the holes. But all my gravity batteries are going to be going up here. And I just got to attach it to this one spot here. So that's future, probably 2 or 3 episodes from now. Episodes / streams. But no, this is all done finally. I just gotta wait for all of them to build. I'd like to get more of the farm down here done, which is basically just plant all the stuff I want to plant down here. I just don't know what I want to plant out there here yet. Most likely it's going to be potatoes because I'm going to need fuel for bots, which will be... It's in the works. I'm going to keep those paused for a while, but it's going to be in the works. I want to get some guys on here tackling scrap iron, and then I'll be probably doing the mine within maybe next stream or the stream after. We'll start tackling the mine, and I think my next small building area for housing is going to go right in this area here, which might include me taking some TNT to some of this wall here and kind of cleaning this up a little bit so it's nice smooth walls. And I might just do a big L, I think, right up here. I think that might be kind of cool. So, that all being said, thank you guys for watching. I am going to raid out to somebody, so hang on for a few more seconds. Unless you need to go, then go and take care of yourselves. Yeah, we're right out to this guy. Blue brings blues. He's playing Timberborn too, so we're just gonna raid out to him. So, thanks for watching, guys.